Alright, welcome back to another stream of Assassin's Creed Odyssey with our no HUD, no fast travel, limited map looks run as part of the Assassin's Creed series. And yeah, today we're gonna dive into our second session of the game. Last time we played for the Kalydonian introduction, and we also arrived in Megaris to start the first kind of like Conquest battle storyline. But also our first like proper assassination of like a higher ranking member of a society. And that is the Wolf of Sparta, our very own father, that basically abandoned us as a child and threw us off a mountain. And yeah, we magically survived because 4 damage doesn't exist in this game. And now we are out to fulfill a bounty and take revenge. So yeah, that is the plan for today. To continue where we left off last time and get, you know, the Wolf of Sparta done with. Also, hey there, Mr. Goody, welcome in. Can we talk about how fast that first grab was? Was really fast. Was like the fastest in Wild East or something. But yeah, how's it going, dude? I hope you're having a nice day so far. But yeah, currently at level 8, we played for about 4 hours, which means we can look at the map 4 times so far. It's a bit different with this playthrough in terms of like how much of a HUD we're seeing actually, because instead of having it all the way on off, we're playing on minimal. That way we have like the pop-ups for like quests started and finished, which makes it a lot easier for me to kind of like keep track of like what I've done for the YouTube chapters as well. That also turns on nearby quests full, so that is displayed kind of like similar to the no HUD in the early games, and also Unity, so that doesn't really feel too different in terms of like how the no HUD is treated. The major bonus we have really is Icaros, because Icaros is able to see all the locations and tag all the players. So I'm not gonna write it down as a rule, but basically I do wanna avoid using Icaros to like tag things like all the enemy positions and stuff, because it just would make things a bit too easy, I guess. It would be vastly different to how the no HUD was in Origins. So I'm trying to keep it to a minimum, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna allow myself to use Icaros to like view the environments and see what's around us. Because yeah, with this playthrough I like to be a bit more lenient, considering it's a game that isn't exactly my favorite in the series. It can be quite a drag, so yeah, I think that's gonna definitely help, and did help a lot, especially in the Kalydonian introduction. So yeah, we're gonna keep that going now. Go to UI, you're gonna look at playing something chill to play today and have an early night, you got your treatment tomorrow. I gotcha. That's definitely fair, you know, taking as much rest as you can get so you feel like as best as possible. That sounds like a good plan. So yeah, what games are you thinking about chilling with? Some Magic the Gathering maybe? So we stopped here last time in Megaris. We've been kind of like working on taking care of some of the Conquest battle preparations. Woody, definitely magic and music tonight, maybe banish us. You also got some new AirPods today for your iPhone. Very cool. That's awesome. Yeah, sounds good, dude. Maybe we have to add each other on magic if that's possible between the different regions. We could like play against each other at some point. We already have our first side quest. Ah, Odyssey. We did meet her at Kalydonian, at the temple of Odysseus.
Alexios, I haven't seen you since you took me to the ruins of Odysseus.
Odessa, you remember?
How could I forget? You told me to live my own life and care less about someone else's greatness.
Looks like you're taking my advice.
I've been forced to take care of my sick father, so no, I've had no chance to live the life I desire.
Sounds good, Cody. Let's do it.
I've seen a lot of people, but you're one of the most beautiful I've ever met.
Is that so? You're a welcome distraction from my problems.
I've been told I'm great at being a distraction. I'm sure you have a bed inside we could use.
You get straight to the point, don't you?
I'll show you how to the point I can get.
I'm sure you will.
So how about it?
You know, I'd love to, but I have a couple of things I need to pick up for my father first. If you helped me, then we could maybe continue our conversation.
Don't worry, I'm here to help. What do you need?
A few herbs from the Valley of King Lelech nearby. Also need a mixture from the market to combine with the herbs. There's a merchant there holding on to it for me.
Is your father really so sick you can't get them yourself?
I'm his only child. I'd rather be close by, in case he gets worse.
Do you know what's wrong with him?
No, only that he's not getting better. The mixture and herbs I need may help with the pain at least.
Stay by your father. I'll be back with the herbs and the mixture.
I mean, that's fair, Cody. Especially if you have like a deck that doesn't even win like often, but also like very fast. But yeah, sounds like you found a recipe for success there. But yeah, white decks can definitely be like that.
Those are the herbs Odessa needs.
Okay, I think that might be all of the herbs we needed here. Yeah, seems like That's actually the leader of his nation. We could attempt to try to kill him, but I think he's guarded by lots of strong dudes and quite high level himself. Yeah, definitely, and they're also quite affordable, I think.
I should try to stay out of sight.
So yeah, I guess you wouldn't have to have like the biggest collection to make use of it.
Definitely check that out. Find cover!
Get to the chopper. Eva Casper, welcome in. I like how you missed the first redemption again. Yeah, good, he was just waiting for it. Sniped it. Yeah, I mean, no rush, Godi. Definitely take care of yourself first. And then one of these days we can like play around or something. I haven't really played Magic in quite a while myself. I just logged on to copy those deck lists. So I probably would have to adjust some of my decks more to meta standards. But yeah, we can definitely make it happen like one of those days.
Swift and sure. Thank you, my friend.
But yeah, how's it going, Casper? I hope you had a good weekend.
Megaris, the city of pigs.
So where are the pigs then? I guess there they are. Rest in peace. Oh yeah, I mean, I can definitely recommend them. Really solid ones. But yeah, you can see them in action when I'm playing against you.
Anything you need help with today?
My brother is a soldier at the front. I'm no fighter, but I've made a sword for him to win glory for our family.
That's a noble thought.
Thank you. But I don't know what to do. I can't get the sword to him for all the bandits on the path. I feel like I failed him.
So you need me to deliver it?
You got it. The job will be finished once it arrives.
I'll handle this.
You're a godsend.
Here, stranger.
Get it?
Get it? Yes. Hey, the Maxi, welcome in, dude. Good day. How's it going, my Malacca friend? I heard you finished Odyssey last night, did you? Jesper, you tried replaying Odyssey twice, but you said it for a more manageable game. Dishonored 1. That's fair enough. I mean, you'd definitely be able to finish that game much faster. And have you played Dishonored 1 before? Was it your first time playing it? Oh, very nice, Maxi. GG's. That's definitely a feat with this game, considering how much is required to do for the main story. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I was just dying to get back into it, Casper. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm definitely wanting to play this, otherwise I wouldn't stream it. So, yeah, I think also the 2 years pause between the last time playing this and now has helped. And I think also the fact that I'm like doing another no HUD run, which definitely changes this game. Plus the adjustments I made to the HUD makes it a bit more bearable. Like uncovering quests more easily, that way it doesn't feel like too much of a grind, I guess. And ultimately it's a game, I guess, like Witcher 3 in its structure, where you can do quests in like pretty much any order, which makes it quite open to you to like what you want to do at any point. So I think, yeah, it's a pretty solid no HUD experience so far. You played it 10 years ago, now you're playing it again. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely quite a while ago. Must have been like close to release, I guess. Or closer. I only played Dishonored 1 once, and that was like very early on when I started streaming. Must have been like one of the first games I streamed that wasn't Assassin's Creed. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I thought it was, especially gameplay-wise, really good. Though I really sucked at the combat. Just way too many times I was like overwhelmed with the first person, getting like attacked from every side. So I mostly stick to like just stealthing. Got a lot of Malacca's Creed. The grinding combat is starting to annoy you now. I don't blame you. It's just lots of damage sponges. But I can tell you, if you haven't yet, a critical hit ratio build is definitely the way to go. If you wanna like just maximize your damage overall. Doesn't matter if it's like stealth, combat or hunter. Because once you reach a certain level, then you can have like every second hit crit basically. And if you combine that with like a very high critical hit damage ratio, then you're gonna like quadruple the damage or something. Which really makes hitting enemies like slicing through butter. But yeah, that of course becomes more viable the higher level you get, because it does scale with level requirements of your gear. Hey there, Adam, welcome in. Thank you, I appreciate it. The Malacca journey continues, indeed. Yeah, let's see how many Malaccas we can hear today. I think last time was at least over 10. Yeah, no worries, Maxi. What I usually like to do is I look for gear that is basically having the critical hit chance bonus or critical hit damage, like this, and just keep that basically. I mean, you're often also of course gonna drop items that have like the perfect stats, but yeah, I have to do a bit of investigation which ones have a potential to have crit chance and which ones do not. And then there's also an engraving for critical hit chance by 4 health, which of course has like a requirement, but in turn it actually gives you like a higher percent. So those are usually the ones that I would prioritize. Just gotta make sure that you are on full health all the time. Which for stealth is a no-brainer, but for combat of course not always a guarantee.
Until next time.
Butter. Oh yeah.
That merchant should be the one Odessa mentioned.
Πεποιημένους της Πετροτόμης, οι εξορίξαντο τους φρίκτης και 100 γεων λατομείων, έχομεν μάρμαρον πολύστικτον χίωθεν, φλεψί επιδιασχιζούσες ήον το σώμα, είδα την αδυνάμενον ανευρύνση φλασκία ίνου ωραία, μηδενός αντιτίμου σχεδόν, πωλήσει ταύταση το αμαξοστασίο.
Αμφιβολίαν έχω. Έμπορες άπαντες
Yes.
και άπαντες.
Tell your friends, tell your family. The best wares drachmi can buy. Even mercenaries like you can find something.
Odessa sent me.
Ah, of course. Sweet girl. I wish she had stopped by herself. This is for her father, I imagine? I'll take the payment and you can be on your way.
I'm not gonna pay you.
I'm not paying for that. Unless you want Odessa's father to die, you'll give it to me now.
Don't try to guilt me into giving you something for free. For all I know, Odessa didn't actually send you.
I'll take it from your dead body then.
Well, what do you need?
Amazing. I can still talk to him and he's like, what do you need? Not like I just threatened him with death.
I'm not paying for that. Unless you want Odessa's father to die, you'll give it to me now.
Don't try to guilt me into giving you something for free. For all I know, Odessa didn't actually send you.
I'll take it from your dead body then.
Όξι πικρά.
Προείπονση τότε, χρηματίζω το αλιπάστο.
Watch that thief!
Ah yeah, it feels good to be Psycholexis again. Just not caring about anything or anyone.
Just die!
These lunatics! Victory!
The story ends here.
Now the Athenian leader is dead. I should return to Stentor.
Just a bit of chaos, in typical Odyssey fashion. What the fuck's happening now? Okay then. I guess it's a repercussion maybe for me taking it forcefully.
Are the herbs and mixture okay? You did get them, didn't you?
That's what you're worried about? We were just attacked.
Surely you should be used to that by now. Random bandits litter these lands. What did that letter you were reading say?
It's like, yeah, just totally casual to have like people at your estate like dying due to a bandit attack. Losing like half your workers or something.
That they were after you and only you, not me.
I can't believe it.
Looks like it deals with your father's estate. They probably want you and him both gone so they can take it.
I could have died without making a name for myself. I'd never be worth anything at all.
I won't let anyone hurt that face.
No pain, no glory.
How about you take me inside and show me a little pain?
Oh, how I would love to do so, but this news. Someone aims to kill me. How could we possibly ignore such a thing for pleasure?
Then where does that leave us?
With a task at hand, clearly. Think what you must, but I can prove the truth to you. I just need your help.
I'm not surprised. I'll let you know if you can have it. Delivery for you, from a blacksmith.
Oh, just what I needed. Take this for your trouble, Misthios.
Level 9. He's fine.
Are you ready to find the whole truth of what's going on?
Always.
I knew you would. You already believe they're after me, and you're right. I want to have proof in my hand saying why.
The truth always comes out.
It will. And then I can finally follow in the footsteps of Odysseus.
Don't the stories of Odysseus mention how great of a lover he was?
Do they? I must have missed those.
So if you're wondering, I try to also prioritize romantic options if we have them. Because we're playing a very greedy Psychalexius. Even if it's like totally inappropriate.
We could read more about Odysseus. Together.
Is that your idea of fun?
Reading can be sexy.
Maybe naked. We will talk more about us once this is all done. First, the note you found was from the leader of Megaris. There has to be proof of what he's up to.
If there is, it would be at his home.
Then go there.
I'll find the proof you need.
Good. I want this whole thing to be over.
I'll be back with proof, whatever it may be. I should head to the leader's house to find out what's going on. That's the place. Any proof to be found should be there.
You have a message board. We have a couple new missions here we can accept. Why not just accept everything we come across really here? Because the more XP we get early on, the better. And I'm of course not like doing all the missions, but if I have a chance to do one wherever we go, that's like, you know, a big plus. I'm just gonna accept everything.
I need to be careful. This place is heavily guarded.
Join up with us. Good luck. Last I heard, I guess it's true. I'll make sure he joins us. You can meet him yourself.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here. This letter claims that Odessa hired other mercenaries. I wonder why. The leader of Megaris tried arranging a marriage for Odessa. Sounds like an easy way to get her father's estate.
What a bastard.
Anything? Not a trace here. Keep at it.
This letter mentions Odessa's estate, and how crucial it is that they get it. By any means necessary. One of Odessa's suitors died mysteriously, shortly after meeting her. I think I have enough to go on. I should return to Odessa. The Athenians have a little less of an advantage now.
Something's out there.
You left a message on the board. What's the matter?
Cursed bandits stole my papyrus. Do you have any idea how expensive it is, Misthios? I can't afford more. And the guards do nothing about these malakes.
So you want me to give you some drachmi?
Yes. Any drachmi you can give helps.
No. It wouldn't be according to my character, because we are not giving anyone any money just like this.
I have better things to do.
The fates are not smiling on me, it seems.
Nope.
Can I help you, merchant?
A spy has asked me to deliver this chest of clothing to her, but the soldiers must not see it.
You're delivering clothing to spies?
No ordinary clothes, Misthios. This dress is a special delivery for the lady. There are secret messages embroidered within its folds.
I'm supposed to deliver it?
Yes, you've got it. She needs it soon, Misthios.
Well, this doesn't really cost us money, and we get a reward, of course, with experience points for it, so it's just something we can keep in the background.
It won't be easy, but I'll take care of it.
This will be worth your while, Misthios.
Here, stranger.
And she even says that it will be worth our while, so she's kind of confirming there's like a benefit for us in it.
That'll get me noticed by the bounty hunters, no doubt. Anything you need help with today?
Spies from the city have been creeping through the fields and delivering supplies. I think they're planning where to set up camp.
The war's not to your liking?
When is there not war? In the city, they care for war. I just want to eat. There's plenty of places they can fight without trampling my hunting grounds. I need to see the supply-running spies.
And you want me to destroy all the food supplies?
No need to speak more. All must disappear.
You haven't heard? That's already been taken care of. By me.
You earned your pay, mercenary. Take this.
I've been looking for someone like you, and can offer you a chance to see the world, if you join my crew.
I'm a hunter, not a fisher. My work is on land.
You're always welcome aboard if you change your mind.
Most natural conversation ever. That's kind of funny, because those are the missions that are like endless, you know, they just keep on spawning. And they're kind of like a bit automatically programmed with like, if this line happens, then that line or variation of that line is gonna happen, you know. So they're not really handcrafted in that sense. And yeah, it's always noticeable when doing them, I think. But yeah, they're a good source of XP here early on, that's for sure. So I don't mind doing a couple of them for now, especially if we can't like come across these locations naturally. But yeah, so as for the main story, we are kind of at the point where we can continue Megaris and talk to Stentor. So I think I'm gonna go and head into that general direction here.
Come on. Yeah.
But then again, we can still go ahead and meet Odyssey, right? Her estate. Or maybe not.
Come on.
Gonna go very quick just to see if she's still at the estate or not. How's for no fast traveling treating me? Pretty well so far. Yeah, for sure. Since I've been doing it for the entire series now, I'm definitely used to it. And also, I feel like I definitely know this map quite well. So yeah, especially the early stages, I know exactly where to go for most of the stuff. That might not be the case of the entire game though, but definitely might be times where I struggle finding something specific. Especially when it comes to like naval locations and stuff. But for the on-land travel, it's been definitely alright. I can also see like locations in Icarus mode here, which also makes navigation definitely easier. You always play open world games without fast travel, like for example Witcher 3, but seeing Odyssey makes you think it would be hard considering how big this place is. That is true, and also with the missions and like how they're taking you from like one place to another, you know. For example, like taking care of a, you know, like order member, you would usually just go and fast travel very quick and then take care of it. But this way I have to come across them naturally or like make the journey to them. And that can take a while in its own, and then that journey of course can lead to like other quests that we come across. I do like that aspect about it because it means that, you know, it's not really linear and I might come across stuff I would have missed otherwise. There's also this kind of feeling of exploration, of course, you know, around every corner there could be something new that you haven't foreseen. I think it's a nice thing to add on top of an HUD, which just really fits well. Exactly, yeah, it really adds, I think, to the game world feeling a bit more alive, you know, than just like skipping parts of a journey. But yeah, it's definitely a time commitment though.
You left a note on the board. What's going on?
Soldiers come and soldiers go. Spartans, Athenians, but babies don't wait for the dust to settle. They come when the gods will them to.
Expecting deliveries?
Any day for a couple of bears. Any moment. But soldiers have confiscated my medicines. Say they're inspecting all goods in their new conquest. Babies don't wait for inspections.
And you want me to retrieve it?
By the gods, I need it back. In one piece, please.
I'll handle this.
By Zeus, thank you.
I'll come back when I'm done.
Ah.
Breathe your last breath! Oh, I'll enjoy killing you!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Megaris is after Odessa's estate, and he's tried arranging a marriage for her to take control of it after her father dies. But these letters also claim one of her suitors was killed, and nobody's sure how. Though she's been known to hire other mercenaries. It's difficult to tell if Odessa is in the wrong or not.
So it seems like mission complete symbols won't be displayed in Icarus mode until you're like very close to them. That's fair, but yeah, I definitely thought that she would be still here at the estate.
You've returned. I hope with good news.
Totally inappropriate advance again.
Before we get serious, how about we finally have some fun?
I think I can spare a little bit of time.
I plan on taking a lot longer than that.
Okay, I actually didn't think it would work. Thought you first wanted to get the letter.
I feel so relaxed. Now give me some good news so my mood can stay like this.
After everything I found, I know what's going on.
And what's that?
You don't deserve any of this. You're only trying to live your life.
Of course I am. I've done nothing wrong. I just want to have a healthy father, and to start my journey.
Let's do that again.
You can start that after we have a little fun.
I feel like I'm still recovering from the last time I slept with you.
It was worth a shot.
So that's it then. I guess there's nothing else to do.
It doesn't have to be goodbye. Why not join my crew?
Well, you were always on my side. Plus, getting away from here would be nice.
Great. What about your father?
He's been feeling a lot better, thanks to you.
You aren't worried someone will come after him?
I'll be sure to share the information you found with a few people. They won't touch him so long as we have it.
Then I'm happy to have you aboard.
Oh, I guess we got our first story tenant, Odessa. Also, give me just one sec. Alright, I'm back. So, ability point wise, I have 2 ability points to spend. I feel like getting a devastating shot would be quite nice, because the damage increase allows us to potentially one-hit kill some enemies. Then again, multi-shot would be even better, I guess, considering I didn't even have to like aim on targets. Predator shot, of course, quite powerful, though I definitely prefer the Origins version of Predator Boar. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna get this first because I wanna increase my assassin damage. To ensure we can assassinate most enemies we come across. And then I'm gonna go for devastating shot. Yeah, we got a mercenary helmet now. Hell yeah. Some new bracers. It's still the best here, but I'm gonna change that to the mercenary breastplate here. Go with a look a bit better. Go for some daggers here, because we have better DPS overall. And we also have better bow here, Odessa's bow. Very nice. Okay, I think we are good for now. What's cool is with the mod that I have, the helmet should also be displayed in cutscenes. Which I always like to have as an option as well, the ability to have headgear on in cutscenes. Yeah, transmog is a great thing to have. I wish more games would include that.
Guess it was nothing. Life
Yeah, that was a tanky dude. The 70s.
A merchant told me you'd want this.
Thank you, Misthios. Here, this is for you.
Have you found the culprits?
Not yet.
Still haven't found them.
Here, some Athenian was caught trying to steal our supplies. Oh, really? I mean, how stupid you have to be to stroll into a Spartan camp when the Athenian...
I hear good things from my commanders, mercenary. What news do you have?
The Athenian commander is dead. Megaris is ready to fall.
Good. The wolf has ordered the attack. I'm glad you're here to join us in our march to glory.
It's about time we took the fight to the Athenians.
Yes, it's time they felt the wrath of Sparta. Come, Kleos awaits!
It's what I was born to do.
We will win the day for Sparta and the wolf. Come, we must reach the forward camp.
I am ready.
Follow me. We must prepare for the battle ahead.
So tell me about the wolf.
He is a great man. He will lead Sparta to victory against the...
No. What's he like as a man? As a father?
He is to be admired. Strong, caring in his way, but sometimes I...
Yes?
Nothing, just... He gets this faraway look in his eyes. And I sense a sadness there. He is Sparta's general, but he is also made of flesh and blood. Life cannot be lived without some regrets.
This won't be like any other battle I've been a part of.
Are you ready to crush the Athenians?
Conquest battles. It's a pretty important game mechanic here as part of the Peloponnesian War. You can basically, for every region, there's like a control either held to the Athenian or the Spartan side. And you can decide to either strengthen the Athenian presence or weaken it, same for the Spartan, which will then trigger the leading power to get in a position of weakness where you can choose to either defend the nation or you can choose to attack the nation. And attacking will always be like more difficult, but will give you more rewards in return. So it's usually the side you should go for if you're like trying to maximize your profits. But it's good that it gives you like an option to kind of like side with one side if you want to. For instance, if you're like doing a role-playing only like Athenian playthrough or something. Hey there, Grace. Ahoy. Guten Tag.
I'm ready for war. Send these Athenians to Hades! Make them
No worries, Grace, take your time. And yeah, I hope you have a good start into the morning. Also, hey there, Sheila, welcome in. Ahoy. It's going pretty good. Doing our first Conquest battle at the moment. But then we're about to meet our father here. For first time since he threw us down Mount Taygetos. But yeah, how are you doing? I hope you had a good weekend. Very nice indeed. Victory. Don't want to imagine how annoying no HUD can be in this game from time to time. Yeah, definitely could be, yeah, for sure. So there's one thing I kind of like enabled in the HUD settings, and that is the celebrations for like seeing which quests I'm starting, which ones I'm finishing. I got like celebrations in this game, which makes it a bit easier for me to kind of like yeah, keep track of everything. But because I have it enabled, it also showcases me the nearest mission, like if it's like 50 meters in range, it's gonna be displayed. Similar to no HUD in like games like Unity and Syndicate and like the early AC games. So that has definitely been helping, like in comparison to Origins, where that wasn't displayed and it was like very difficult to actually see what NPC I have to talk to get to the next part of a mission, or where I can like start a mission as well. So from that regard, it has been definitely a good playthrough, not overly annoying or yeah, kind of like grindy. But I'm sure that can change quite quickly with this game, you know. And I mean, it's still like most of the other, like all of the other stuff is like turned off, so it's still something I have to deal with, as well as no fast travel. So yeah, it's certainly still very challenging at times if you don't have access to a lot of the information. Especially when it comes to like levels of the enemies and the health bars and your health bar. What abilities are available when, and all that type of stuff, a compass of course. You could just got home from some appointments and you can still chill before work. Your weekend was gone, you were able to finish Dishonor for first time, you got the high chaos ending. Very nice. That's awesome. I hope you enjoyed it. And I think that's the ending I also got, because I didn't really care about sparing too many people. I just killed most of the people that were in my way. But yeah, that's great.
The wolf requests the presence of the mercenary. We shall be up to him in a moment.
With respect, he wishes to see the mercenary alone.
What?
I said the commander wishes...
I heard what you said. I just don't understand why.
Those were his orders, sir.
Very well. It appears I have other matters to attend to.
Someone's angry.
The wolf awaits you. You fought well today for a mercenary.
Level 10.
Keep the wolf waiting.
Okay, so it seems like this got the next quest automatically tracked for us. It's one thing I'm not doing in this playthrough is like tracking anything, because it would give me all the quest objectives automatically in the world. I guess similar to Unity and Syndicate, you know. But if I have the option not to have it, I'm gonna go for it. We still have mission markers displayed like this, you know, but at least they won't be displayed unless we're really close to it. Makes it a lot less intrusive that way.
This is it. What do I even say?
So you are the champion who won us today. Tell me your name, hero, so that I may greet you as a true warrior.
Here, Pater. It's been a long time.
Impossible. I saw you fall.
I didn't fall. You fucking threw me to my death!
I did what was required of me as a Spartan. I've made my peace with that. You need to as well.
You are my father. You are supposed to protect me.
You were reckless. You forced my hand.
I was protecting my sister because you wouldn't!
The Oracle decreed that Cassandra had to die. Her word is absolute. You know that.
You can't cower behind your sense of duty anymore!
Enough! I can't change the past, Alexios. I will live and die a Spartan.
There's a large reward for the mercenary who can collect the wolf's head.
Is that why you're here?
Yes, it is. So going for all the negative options here. Gonna prioritize no empathy and all the money. I guess you could say quite similar to how I played Geralt in The Witcher 3.
Duty won't save you from a ghost of your past. Now you will answer to me. I am going to watch the light fade from your eyes as you die by my hand.
I loved you. And your sister. You were never truly mine.
What do you mean?
There's something you need to ask, Mother. Alexios. Alexios. Beware the snakes in the grass.
What's the meaning of this? By all the gods! What have you done?
I came here to get revenge against the man that tried to murder me. And that's what I did.
Traitor!
The Spartans will have my head for this. I need to get out of here.
Oh, goodbye, Stentor. Who's magically gonna survive here? Well then. That takes care of a few guys here. Let's go ahead and untrack this quest again. That finishes the Wolf of Sparta. So, Nicholas is dead. He wasn't our true father. And I guess you would say that Stentor is also dead, but no, he actually survives this for some reason. Revenge is the answer. Indeed, Caspar. It is. Ava Stanley. Revenge, is it? Exactly, it's like, I'm not gonna tell you my dying moments, you gotta find your mom first. That was satisfying. Yeah, playing Psycholexis or Psychocentra is always quite satisfying. You? Okay, so there's the address, yeah? So we did actually get a new sword there. Nicolaus' sword. It does 20% damage with Sparta capability, more damage on Athenians, and warrior damage. So quite solid. And we can spend another ability point. This time we unlocked the third tier here of abilities. I think I'm gonna go for Hero Strike because I quite like the ability, since it can be used to either finish somebody off that you couldn't assassinate in stealth, but can also be used, of course, for combat as well.
So, did you kill your father?
Stepfather.
I suppose the gods won't judge you too harshly for a patricide.
Nikolaos raised me, trained me. He was my father, even if he did try to kill me.
Is that better or worse? No matter. Yours isn't the only complicated family in the world.
Mind your own business. Yeah. Usually feels good to be bad in this game, but when it comes to Barnabas, I definitely feel bad about being bad.
If you're trying to make me feel better, stop.
What would make you feel better then?
Finding my mother. She's alive, Varnavas. At least, Nikolaos thought so.
Some good news, praise Ira. What's your plan? What course should I set, Captain?
For now, we go to Phokis. Elpinor said he'd meet me there. He owes me money. And an explanation.
Aye, Alexios. And let's seek the wisdom of the Pythia while we're there. If anyone has answers for you, it's the Oracle of Delphi.
The Oracle's predictions destroyed my family.
The Pythia has the wisdom of Apollo himself. Now, I'll admit, if people choose to ignore her, they might court disaster.
If we ignore the Pythia, my sister would still be alive, and our mother would be safe at home.
Back to business. You know where to meet Elpinor, I suppose?
His home is in Pilgrim's Landing. But Nikolaos' last words to me were a warning of snakes in the grass.
Sounds like you should make extra preparations.
Elpinor is the one who should prepare.
Meet me at Apollo's temple in Delphi when you're done dealing with the snakes.
Elpinor has a lot of explaining to do. Ready for sailing!
Nice to have you back, Commander.
Right, to Phokis we go. Grace, time to lead yourself into the car for work. Have a good stream. Give your love to Levi and Doko. I definitely will, Grace, thank you.
We are pulling up to that salvage.
Yeah, the Doko's enjoying her new bed. Our grandma gave us like an anti-stress super comfy bed for her, so she's really been enjoying that one. And she's still lying in it right now, actually. But yeah, I hope you have a good day, Grace. Thanks for being here. And I'm definitely gonna have a good stream. Catch you next time.
Get that sail down!
We've spotted some salvage!
Rowers, do your oars!
Oi.
Slow the rowers!
So how do I leave?
More speed!
Just wanna have command. Thank you. For some reason I couldn't do that before.
Thank the gods you came. What happened? Where's the rest of your crew?
Pirates! They killed most of us, but they took my brother. Please, you must help him.
Show me the drachmi. Indeed.
I'm not about to risk my neck or ship for some sailor's brother. Unless, of course, there's drachmi involved.
I'm not a sailor, I'm a carpenter. So's my brother. Our father taught us.
Interesting. Our ship could use a carpenter.
I've worked as a shipwright. Repaired hulls with holes the size of Poseidon's fist. Please, save my brother, and I'll join your crew.
Then it's a deal. We'll find these pirates and rescue your brother.
Okay, so it's more like something running in the background than I would imagine. That's actually one of the mythical beast locations, which we can't challenge yet because that's like endgame content. But we can already dive here. Have a look.
This is not of this world. What in Hades was that? Doesn't look like I'll find out through this door just yet. Maybe another time.
No, it also doesn't tell you what you get from loots. It doesn't, yeah. You could turn it on though. There's like an option to turn loot on, so I could have it displayed. I did it at the start of a playthrough. But ultimately this game has so much loot that it just is like too many pop-ups, I guess. So I turned it off eventually. Hey, the Brutus, welcome in. Wait until you get to Valhalla. Yeah, Valhalla no HUD is gonna be interesting because it's one of the two games I haven't played no HUD before. I played all the games up until Odyssey with the no HUD before. But yeah, Valhalla and Mirage I haven't yet. I think honestly Valhalla is gonna be the best out of the three RPG games because levels don't mean quite as much. So I will be able to take on like much higher level enemies without it being, you know, like quite as difficult as it is in Origins and Odyssey. And I think the fact you have like so many world events that are like easier and shorter to complete is also gonna be a good source of experience. But we're gonna see. Oh yeah, the Poseidon's Trident. That comes in so handy. Especially when you have like these underwater locations in the middle of the ocean and you have to dive like over 100 meters or something before you reach the treasure you're looking for. finally get to see someone play this game not as Cassandra. Oh yeah. Cassandra is definitely more of a popular choice these days, I think. I like to change it up. Like I play one playthrough as Cassandra, then one as Alexius, and then again as Cassandra, back and forth. For a bit of variety. Plus I also roleplay Alexius as Psycho Alexius. And I think his voice actor definitely suits that kind of like way of playing the character.
And? He's a carpenter. Pirates took his brother. He'll work for us if we rescue him.
Then let's hunt some pirates! Put your backs into it, men! Roll like the Cerberus is snapping at your heels! There! See that island? That is where I saw the beast. There! We can probably salvage that!
Sailing speed!
It sure is. Yeah, we're playing Alexius as a psycho, so we're going for all the antagonist choices. We're also going for all the romantic choices, even if they're totally inappropriate. And we also prioritize money over anything, really. So no freebies for anyone.
Get that sail up!
Oh, did you, Stanley? That really sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear. That really sucks. So how many hours did you have on that save file?
We're ready to dock!
Close to 300. Oh dear. So basically like a completionist save, is it? What you could try is you could have a look if maybe there's a way to download like a save game file from another person. If it's like 100%, then I guess it wouldn't really matter too much if it's not your save. If you wanna like mess around with that save file. I'm not sure if it's possible.
Sacred wars. I wonder if she ever came here.
But yeah, it might be worth a try. Ah yeah, introducing this game's Redder, aka the merchant connected to the online store for real money.
Welcome, my friend. My name is Sargon, curator of mythical and extraordinary antiquities. I have everything your heart could desire and more. For a price, of course.
This almost sounds too good to be true. Don't attempt to scam me, merchant.
By the gods, I would never dream of such a thing.
I'm always happy to part with some drachmi if the price is right.
I'm not interested in drachmi. The only currency I accept is orichalcum.
I've never heard of it.
Few have, thankfully. It's a precious metal from a time long before our own. It possesses many properties that Sargon finds appealing.
Yeah, not try to scam me.
All right, let's see what you have to offer.
The Sirens. But you could actually buy because you have enough orichalcum. and the Sacred Wasteland. 70% all resistances after a perfect dodge. Yeah, no. Not interested in that set. I'm gonna wait until the next rotation, which is gonna be in a day either way. You can also buy European gifts, but they have a really bad chance to include legendary stuff in my experience. So usually I'm just gonna wait until something comes in rotation that I actually want to get like part of the set. That I want to complete that has like a really good engraving bonus. Because then we don't even have to use a set, we can just go ahead and apply that engraving to another armor set.
Fuck them all. Gods, oracles, and especially pipe sailors.
What's your problem?
What don't I have fucking problems with? The oracle for one, the sea for another, and don't get me started on my crew.
You have business with the Oracle? You're a long way from Delphi.
Had business. And my business is none of your fucking business. I ain't shopping for a merc. If anything, I need the gods.
You need a god. I'm the next best thing.
Oh, you're a live one. That's a good pitch. I'll give you that.
So, who are you?
Captain Yellon of the Shark's Tooth.
Shark Tooth's your boat?
Do I look like a fucking fisherman? I sail a ship, not a boat.
Malaka, I came to see if you needed help.
Fuck you. No one asked you to.
You know what? Fuck you.
Okay, sorry. Been a bad day. I finished my business with the Oracle and was meant to meet my ship here. They're nowhere to be fucking found, and I've been here since last night.
That's like peak Odyssey dialogue right there.
So where's the Shark's Tooth?
I wouldn't fucking be here if I knew, would I?
Okay, let me rephrase. Where was the crew meant to be?
Well, I sent my girl Yiki off. Pilgrims get stuck in the shallows around here, and, we sort of help out.
Oh, your girl?
Yeah, best hand I ever had, and more. Look, find my ship and my Yiki, will you? I'll pay.
I'll find out what happened and bring them back. I'll find them and return as soon as I can.
Hello there, and thank you for the follow.
Οφθαλμοί μου πεσεύουσι. Τι λαμβάνει η χώρα.
Τι παραμένει λυγμένος και αγοράς. Ο θελιοί κοιμών που δίνονται να βρίσκει τούτους.
Λέγωση, εμείς ξαδέλφοι αποκτήσαμε πολλά νύχτα.
Δεν βρουν έξω.
Διαθέτει και πρώτη κλέβωση.
Αληθώς. Πολλούς τούτους ευθύς ησυχικών.
πρωταθλήτερος. Τέθηκε άπαντα Αθήνη.
Ah, Misthios. How was Megaris?
The wolf is dead.
Excellent. The full amount as promised. You expected me to haggle? Come now, Alexios. It isn't every day I have someone kill their own father. But he wasn't your real father, was he?
Hey there, Finor. Welcome in. Thanks again for a follow. Did I kill the dad? I did, yeah. Yeah, we're playing kind of like an evil Alexios. So we're going for most of the kill and antagonizing options. Which means we did kill Nikolaos.
I won't be your puppet anymore!
So disappointing.
Elpenor snuck away like a coward. I should investigate his house.
I like how he isn't dead yet because I Sparta kicked him. What happened to his legs though? Doesn't look very healthy.
A letter to Elpenor. Oh, Phoebe. You led him right to me. Elpenor's looking for a woman. I wonder who he wants in his slimy grasp now. This is a ship manifest. Elpenor selling weapons to both Athens and Sparta. He wants this war to go on forever. I have met some treacherous people. None of them compare to Elpenor. I'm going to look under every rock, in every shadow, until I find and kill this vile serpent.
Alright, so now we can look for Elpenor in Phokis. But yeah, it means you have to dive quite deep into Phokis and look for quite a few different caves. But yeah, I think having like a snake statue nearby is gonna be the indication that we have found the right location. And of course seeing like Countess guards as well. But yeah, let's make our journey into Phokis, shall we? Of a leader house here.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Yes, come out of retirement to put some proper iron in our They're us, heroes. What we might both live longer if we are dutiful. Hey! We bow before no one!
Never mind.
There he is! You need to help me!
Physics. Well, that works.
Phokis, let's go! Come on.
Level 11, oh yeah. Yeah, we've been progressing really nicely with level ups so far. It's only gonna get easier once you get to the stage of like having a huge backlog of passive quests that are gonna be completed in the background. Honestly, don't think we're ever gonna really run into leveling issues here unless maybe it comes to the DLCs later. Should we do them? Never mind. These guys must be high level. Talking about it. Unless he's like a commander or something.
Nobody will cry for your death!
Definitely doable, so I guess maybe that dude in particular was like a commander of sorts.
You shouldn't be. Prepare to die! We'll spread out. One of us will fight. Got it. Keep looking. Hey, goodbye! What's that? Too quick to panic, as usual. Now you'll see Spartan courage!
I deal like 0 hunter damage. Not even worth using devastating shots or like headshots there.
is going to gut you!
You're a waste of time! Death to the enemy! No!
Ah yeah, the physics of Odyssey.
I found him! Taking you out!
Right there!
You are going to die, you coward!
A tactician? Boy, wasn't the smartest, was he? Truth be told. So we got an ability point, which I'm gonna spend on critical assassination, because it's gonna essentially double our damage. Quite useful. Followed by Hero Strike, I could basically, you know, immediately kill this mercenary here.
It's just business!
Okay, I think I'm done here for now. Oh, sorry, the game minimized. That's a small zipline here, isn't it? All the way up on that mountain over here. Makes you want to actually put up this rope, you know. Let's not question it.
Ella.
I think it's unwise for a man to revere Photios. He angered Zeus and the other gods, after all. I should be extra careful in this area.
What happened? Fight me! Fuck! Help me! Fuck! I'm burning! Fuck! Help me!
Amazing. What a finish.
Ella.
Come on.
Just a couple of statues here.
I hope this oracle gives better news than the one in Sparta.
Okay, let's take on a couple more bounties and side quests here.
Alexios, get over here, you spineless jellyfish, you. Malaka! If it isn't the Eagle Barak himself. You got big since Kefalonia.
And you got old, Photios, the dog's breath. Last I saw you, I think I lit your ship on fire.
My ship and my beard. These days, thankfully, I've semi-retired.
Do people pay mercenaries here more than they did in Kefalonia?
Of course they do. Better than Marcos, that's for sure.
Everyone pays more than Marcos. You're lucky I took all his crazy contracts.
I was a fast learner. He's a rotten cheat. I only accept the easy stuff now. I'm working as a watchman this very moment. The cushy job. Most days.
Once a mercenary, always a mercenary. It's a job you can never shake off.
Right you are. I'm learning that all the more now. Trouble goes and comes back twice.
Did something happen?
A couple of priests ransacked this treasury. They took the sapphires offered by a Thracian king. The bastards.
Your employer won't like that.
No, but you like this. Make an example of the thieves. You find them and the sapphires, and I pay you much better than you're used to in Kefalonia.
All right, I'll help you. But
what?
Make it worth my while, of course. I'm not doing this for free.
You know my help doesn't come cheap, Photios.
You are always reliable. Deadly and drachmi hungry, but reliable.
So, I'm hunting priests. Where do I start?
Priests aren't used to thief business. They probably hid somewhere quiet. Check the caves west of here.
Shouldn't be long before I find them.
Επικαλούμεσαι, Μάκα, Πολιόνιμο, Πυρίπολε και
Ah, Mystios! Well, aren't you a sight to my aged eyes? Young, energetic. Perhaps I should just pay for your body instead of your help.
All things get better with age, don't they? Even you.
The Oracle said that if I'm to live a long and happy life, I need to stay young at heart. But I mustn't lose focus. I need your help more than your magnificent body.
I'm glad to hear it.
Korygos, my husband, is having some difficulties keeping up with my hunger for pleasure.
I imagine any man would.
Oh, I have many lovers, but he's my soulmate. When we're together, it's indescribable.
Then don't describe it.
When we were younger, we would run into the moonlit forest, shed our clothes, and pleasure each other until sunrise. Our howls of ecstasy would echo throughout the valleys.
Yes, by this quest, yeah. It definitely is your average romantic quest in Odyssey. You know, you killed the old lady after. You did. That's a very Psycho-Lexius way of doing it. Or Psycho-Sandra, depending who you picked.
I hope I'm as feisty as you at your age.
I'm feistier now than I've ever been.
What does this have to do with me?
I've learned of a powerful elixir, which if consumed will give someone the vigor and stamina of Eros. If you can gather me the ingredients, I can make it for my husband.
All right, I'll find the ingredients, if you promise to keep your nocturnal activities to yourself.
I have some drachmi, and Koragos has more. If you can bring me some bear scrotum and a deer tongue, I can make the elixir.
Oh, is that all you need?
Don't worry, I'll reward you well. I'm sure Koragos will be thankful also.
This elixir sounds odd. Where did you learn about it?
Why, the Pythia told me about it. She's so wise solving a problem I didn't even know I'd have.
Right, that checks out. A beer scrotum and a deer's tongue. Perfect elixir. Ah, okay, so she couldn't be cured, but the husband could. Fair enough.
I'll be back with the ingredients soon.
Alexios, isn't this remarkable? We're so close to the gods, I can feel Apollo all around me. How did it go with Elpinon?
We can talk later in private. Who's this?
Just a simple pilgrim.
He just saw the oracle.
I couldn't help but ask if she's as glorious as they say.
Well, is she?
She left me with more questions than answers.
That's the oracle for you.
You weren't lying. It really is the spear of Leonidas.
I may have mentioned you.
Malaka, Barnabas, use your head.
Well, it's just he seemed interested in legends. Like you. I thought you might get along.
How did...
One more move and the spear will be at your throat. Tell me your name.
I also mentioned you can be a little defensive.
My name is Herodotus. I'm a storyteller. Or I was. This war is forcing us all to new extremes.
That much is true. Why are you hiding your identity?
I'm here on behalf of a man in Athens. A very powerful man. We intend to finally end this war.
You told me you came to ask the Oracle a personal question.
War is personal, Barnabas.
So, you came to seek the Pythia's guidance on how to end the war?
I did. Though something is wrong in Delphi. Guards at every turn, people being turned away.
You don't seem convinced the Pythia can be believed. What did she tell you?
I asked her to show the path to the war's end. She said, spring should not wish for winter, as it brings death with it.
Such wisdom!
I don't understand a word of it, but that's why she's in there and we're out here.
I know a threat when I hear one.
You were on Kefalonia for too long.
And you, Barnabas, I think spend too much time in the sun. I still love Barnabas though, but yeah. It is true.
I have my own questions for the Pythia, but this line... I'll be an old man by the time I see her.
You're joking! You carry more blades than a field of grass!
I didn't come here to start trouble.
Trouble? Just walk in! Who's going to stop you? The priest?
All right. But if things get out of hand, I'm blaming you, Varnavas.
Is he not every bit as great as I said?
I'm here to see the Pythia.
Only those chosen by the light of Apollo may enter.
How does one get chosen?
One goes to the back of the line.
Do I look like someone who waits in line?
Enter into the light of Apollo, the light that illuminates shadow. Choose your question wisely, mortal, for you have but one. Speak, truth seeker.
Stanley, he's like that uncle who's full of shit, but you still like to listen to his lies because they're just good stories. Yeah, exactly. And he also has the heart at the right place, which also helps. But yeah, it doesn't matter if he's like, you know, believing all the gods and all the stories and stuff, and it's very easy to believe as well himself. He's still very entertaining, for sure.
I lost my mother when I was young. I have to find her. Where is she?
It's you! From the visions! The child on the mountain!
How could you know that?
You need to leave. Now.
Leave? Do you have any idea what I've been through to get here?
Oh, but I do. I saw you feign ignorance in Kausos. You let an unknown sickness govern your decision. Innocents died thanks to you.
But how?
No one can hide from the light.
Please. I've come this far. You must have the answers I seek.
Child of the mountain, the cult of Cosmos have eyes everywhere. They will kill you.
Cult of Cosmos?
The Oracle has spoken! The prophecy is yours!
You never answered my question!
The Pythia is done for the day.
I'm not leaving until I get answers! Rotatos, you're still here. Where's Varnavas?
He's gone back to your ship. You don't look happy with your prophecy.
She knew who I was.
She's the Pythia. It's her business to act like she knows you.
That was no act. She said she had visions of me as a child on a mountain.
What child hasn't stood on a mountain?
I was thrown from that mountain. My life started and ended on that mountain. I'm telling you, she knew who I was, what I'd done. Tried to warn me.
Warn you? About what?
I wish you could play an AC game, but Odyssey and Valhalla have ruined it for you. Don't want to spend hundreds of hours doing the same things. Understandable. Yeah, sounds like you maybe just need a bit of a longer break until you're feeling it again. And then maybe focus on one of the shorter games. But yeah, those games can definitely drag on for quite a while. I haven't played Valhalla yet, Fino. I can recommend it personally. I mean, I enjoyed Valhalla, but it's definitely a bit of a dividing game. Not everyone enjoyed it quite as much. But I think everyone can agree that it's maybe a bit too long for its own sake.
Never mind. It's nothing.
There are people in Phokis who can't be trusted, Alexios. But I'm not one of them. If you know something, you must act quickly. The Pythia's words control all our fates.
She mentioned the cult of Cosmos. Does this mean anything to you?
I'd heard whispers. A cult unlike any other coming to Delphi. But I paid them no mind.
The Pythia seemed afraid of them. Guards took her away.
Took her away? Then the whispers were true. If this cult has corrupted the Pythia... This is devastating news. Do you understand what this means? Through her, the cult controls the world.
I need to speak with her, when she's not so well protected.
That would require a miracle from the gods. She is always protected.
I'll find where the Pythia lives. And I will get answers.
Alexios, don't forget. Brute force is useless when finesse is required.
No worries whatsoever, Shilla. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. And we're definitely gonna catch you soon. And yeah, for those of you who haven't checked out Shilla before, definitely consider doing so. He just finished his first playthrough of Dishonored. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed and is playing those games on a regular, doing also various different of challenges. For instance, recently he did a no desync challenge with AC2, and he also couldn't get any upgrades, I think, as well, on top. Pretty hardcore challenge right there. So if you're a fan of Assassin's Creed, then you're definitely gonna find some great content over there too. And no worries of a shout out, Shilla. We will catch you next time. I hope you have a good one.
You left a message on the board. What's the matter?
The people have turned from Athena. Their loyalties have been stolen by false prophets.
Athena will sort it out with her sword and shield.
I hope she will grant these worshippers wisdom instead. They're not being led by priests, but by bandits.
Bandits? Ones pretending to be priests, you mean?
Exactly. They accost innocent people and demand their possessions as offerings. They're causing harm and giving real priests a bad name.
And you'd like me to take care of this bandit chief?
I can't hide my desires. He must die.
I'm the one for the job.
By Zeus, that's a relief.
You can leave everything to me.
Got a target here apparently. Probably the politician. But yeah, coming back to what you said, Caspar, do you have any idea what you would like to play once you finish Dishonored? I guess you're pretty sure that you won't be playing Assassin's Creed. Is there like another game that you'd be interested in playing? So I think similar to Origins, I'm gonna make it so that I won't really be using meditation to advance time unless it's like needed for a specific quest. Yeah, I think apart from that I would definitely like to have like a natural day and night cycle. Also showcases a bit of you know, range of like weather and lighting and stuff.
Come on. Ha! Ella. Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I need to stay hidden.
Yeah!
You are dead!
I'm going to check that out.
So who cares for 4 damage, am I right? Totally immersive.
Nikolaos warned me of snakes in the grass, but I wasn't expecting this.
Okay, very nice. We found the location here as well. Where Alpinor should be hiding. I like how it just slid off the edge there. It still died. That's why the guards, the coward guards have so much HP always. They definitely do. Yeah, much more tanky, much better defensive mechanics as well. But I think I'm definitely appropriately leveled here for moments, so alright. Yeah, level 11, so we are perfectly leveled up here. At the moment. Definitely be worse.
I can smell that Malakas' stench. Death is coming for you, Elpinor.
What a shame. We would have made you rich before we killed you. Don't take it personally, Mistios. Your mother is the one we really want. Don't fight it. Can't always get it at once. We already have Demos. You'll find your mother and you'll be dead.
I don't think so.
Killing me is a mistake.
Trusting you on Kefalonia was a mistake.
I am the reason you left that island alive. The cult wanted you dead.
What cult? Where are they? The small shard I found on Elpinor is like nothing I've ever seen. Might come in handy.
Snake in the grass. That's our first auto member killed.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Citizen!
Okay. What is she doing? Goodbye.
Ella!
What kind of elixir uses ingredients like these?
Sure are a lot of boars here. Okay, he's got two Marlis. The Whitelands of the North. Not quite sure which level this area is, or if I can even be here at the moment.
Come on!
We can test out by trying to assassinate someone. And Locris as well. So right at the edge here. Yeah, that's also a big dude. I definitely shouldn't try it on that one. I'm gonna go back here because we are supposed to be in focus for now. I wanna try to like pass out to die.
Better stay hidden.
What? How strong was this one? I mean, I realized they were all like definitely a bit high level given how much damage they sustained. Damn. Didn't expect to die that easily. Guess I took some damage where I didn't notice. Well, that's officially our first death in this playthrough. But yeah, I'm glad it's only been one so far, that's for sure. Holy moly, yeah, that was some damage apparently. Must have been 2 or 3 hits till I died. And I even hit myself as well before.
They'll be on high alert here.
Let's go, Phobos.
Smells awful. Who would drink an elixir made from this?
I think I actually have everything now required for the elixir for the old lady in Delphi, wasn't it? Let's go ahead and check in the quest log. Yeah. right.
Off we go now.
Yeah, Casper, I think Odyssey should definitely have like a celebration pop-up saying that actually. Would honestly fit the game.
Misthios, you're back! And not a moment too soon.
I got what you asked for.
Who is this of Xesia?
This is the Misthios who's going to reignite our spark, my love.
Oh no! We've been through this. I can't satisfy you anymore. You're going to kill me with your lust.
Nonsense. I'm going to make you an elixir that will give you the vigor of a man a fraction of your age.
God save me. I cannot do this anymore.
Casper, considering the Atlantis boost you were talking about? Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you just want to play the Atlantis DLC and nothing else, I would definitely do it. Just saves you so much time, and I mean, it's gonna get your own character once you like start getting some loot and like doing some stuff. So yeah, I would definitely do it for sure, if you just wanna play the DLC, I guess.
Your husband is tired. Allow me to satisfy your hunger.
I've never been with a mercenary before. Very well. Let's see what you're made of.
Finally can enjoy some quiet and peace.
Did she have fun?
That should hold her for a few days at least.
Thank you, Misthios. Here, take this as payment. You've more than earned it.
He's just so happy. Finally someone does it to his wife and he doesn't have to. You have no interest in playing the base game again, you did it 5 to 6 months ago. Yeah, it's understandable. If I would have played Odyssey 5 to 6 months ago, I wouldn't even touch it. Definitely glad that I had that 2-year break, because it definitely helped, I have to say. Oh, seems like we actually unlocked the Conquest battle here. Interesting. Yeah, we were talking about how the Oracle is supposed to be in the eastern side of Delphi, which is where I spend most of the time here. Right, Stanley? Not an assassin nor mercenary. We are an escort service, really? It's Alexius' true profession. Maxi, did I see the message you sent me on Discord? Oh yeah, dude, I did. I was kind of busy this weekend, so I didn't get to answer yet. Sorry about that. But yeah, that's a really awesome tool, dude. You know, kind of like automatically checking for people being online and then getting to, you know, lurk automatically. I'm always really amazed by the things you create for streaming and such. I think your Origins raid notification was also really awesome. It caught me completely off guard, to be honest. Because, of course, if you're playing Odyssey, it's like a similar enough game that I was like, for a moment, wait, what? Did you complete a quest? Oh, never mind. Yeah, you did a great job there, for sure. Yeah, that sounds, it looks like Origins. But yeah, that would be like the ultimate channel point farming tool as well, you know? If you combine the automatic lurker tool with the add-on that grabs points automatically. It's definitely something you have to show Grace, because I think she'll be highly interested in it. Jesus Christ. Awesome der hitbox wo. You would like to add Odyssey and Valhalla and have it set up so you have a choice for which one you want to have? That'd be really cool. I mean, I personally really like Valhalla's one, so I would probably go for that one.
What are you doing here?
Next, maybe also set it up for individual viewers. For e.g. you can choose origins for when you trigger alerts and say what triggers Valhalla. That would be cool as well, actually. Always thinking one step ahead.
This is sacred ground. You should not be here. Well, either leave or tell me what you want. Who are you?
Emistios, I'm not here to start trouble, but if that's what you want, I'll end it.
Your name?
I'm Alexios. Some call me the Eagle Bearer.
I am Daphne, leader of the Daughters of Artemis. And you are maybe exactly who I've been looking for.
And who would that be?
A warrior, a hunter. One who straddles our world and the gods. One who will meet my challenge.
Definitely Maxi. I mean, you know, programming the whole thing and then also like creating or recreating the visuals. But yeah, kudos to you for, you know, always like trying to create new stuff and improve.
When you put it like that, how could I not accept?
There's a boar not too far from here. Kill it, then bring me its pelt.
You want me to kill a pig?
This is no ordinary boar. Let's see if you are worthy of my challenge. Kill it, and bring me the pelt. I'll be waiting, with your reward. Did you get lost?
I'll return with your boar pelt soon enough.
Did you get lost?
I'll return with your boar pelt soon enough.
Did you get lost? Okay, let's have a look for any new items we might have gotten here. Oh yeah. Level 12 sword. Let's go for that sword here. Also have a level 12 bow. Just gonna increase my DPS here for now. I got the war zone, but that one will create this visual bug. We can of course change the transmog war, so then it's gonna be fine. Oh, this might be better, like assassination damage for now. And this helm will even be displayed in cutscenes, I think. It sure will. Yeah, let's go for this and actually display it. That's nice, it's actually included in the mod. Then we have the scaled torso here. Warrior and assassin damage, pretty good combo. Looks quite interesting. Honestly, don't mind this look for now. He got another ability point to spend here. What do we spend it on? I mean, always getting more damage is nice, so maybe just Weapon Master for now. As by playing Dishonored and you keep thinking that Hitman has the same style, tempted to buy it if you find it on discount. Dude, I think you're really gonna enjoy Hitman. I mean, it's not like you can spend ages of time on it for like a single playthrough of each mission, but if you're like motivated to keep on, you know, trying to get all the achievements or like just wanna do different styles of like ways of playing the game, there's like tons of hours in it, potentially. And of course, having like the freedom to choose any episode, any location, any mission at any point in time, it's gonna make it quite open to you. But I think you're gonna enjoy the Hitman games for sure. Stanley, did you get lost? I'll return with a war pelt soon enough. I say Alexius. Oh yeah. It's so funny. In Germany we call it a Fokuhila. Vorne kurz, hinten lang. At the front short, behind long, I guess. That helmet certainly looks interesting. It is funny that actually gets displayed in cutscenes. Oh. Hello there.
I'm here.
Olympia the Mirage? That's a meta comment, isn't it? Because the whole Olympics of this game is like a huge mirage. Yeah, I talked about it yesterday on Mexi's stream.
Hold up.
How you have like the Olympics and you do like almost nothing that has to do with the Olympics itself. It's a mirage. Foreshadowing? Yeah. Isn't it? But speaking of Mirage, I think Mirage is actually gonna be the next AC game after Odyssey for me. Because I kinda wanted to play before Valhalla, I think, this time. Since it is a prequel. And time-wise would align, of course, better. And I think also Valhalla would be a better conclusion with its main story. So I think I'm gonna do that. And that way I also have a bit of a variety, you know, it's not like RPG game, RPG game, RPG game. We have like a bit of a shorter one in between. And a bit of a different style, I guess. That's a great idea. Yeah, I definitely wanted to do that as soon as I learned about it being like a prequel story. It might be a nice idea to try that. Okay, I need to critical assassinate these dudes. But he saw that. You bastard.
You're just making this.
Someone over there?
gotta say, Stove with no HUD is definitely a bit more difficult than Origins, I feel. Due to the fact that we don't have the whole heartbeat mechanic. No bike, of course, could always sense the heartbeat of nearby enemies. Which made it much easier to know, okay, there's like somebody nearby now. Wait. What? Didn't wanna attack with a dog.
Death approaches, but so does yours.
Did she die?
Soon the beasts will be set
Oh Jesus. Stun auch wo. How high level is this one? Okay, got her, nice. I think she also has a legendary item there. Oh shit. That was stupid. This one. There we go. Very nice. This dude also must die at some point. Jesus. Oh nice, I can actually recruit him. It's perfect. Given that he's a polemarch, makes him a really... Wait, why didn't I get the pop-up for him joining the ship? Because he didn't. What? And now he did. That was weird. Yes. And he's even a legendary lieutenant. Heck yeah. I couldn't have gone better. The fact that my Sparta kick actually finished him off. Yeah, I'm gonna hire this dude for sure. And speaking of which, I'm gonna also increase my HUD here so we can assign Odessa as our second lieutenant. There we go. Let's also upgrade our javelin throws here, I think. That works. Oh, we got a level 14 legendary spear of the mercenary we just killed. Okay, I think I'm done here for now. Didn't complete the entire fort, but got definitely some good loot here. But yeah, time has actually been flying today playing this game. I think I'm gonna go and take a break now because I've been streaming for a while. I still wanna keep on going for a while longer. So let me see if I can actually save here. Alright, so we're now at 7 gameplay hours, which means we can look at the map another 3 times. And a total of 7 because we haven't looked at the map yet in this playthrough. And yeah, then I will be back after a short break, not gonna be like an overly long one. And then we're gonna try to find the Oracle, I guess. I would still like to bring this quest line and focus to an end today, if I can. So yeah, catch you guys in just a few. Welcome back to more of AC Odyssey with our no HUD, no fast travel, limited map looks run. And yeah, we are back in Phokis. We are currently taking care of the whole Oracle of Delphi questline. And yeah, we also just killed our first Order member. Welcome back, Casper. Welcome back, Psycholexis. Sorry, Crooked. Yeah, the lines are quite blurry in this playthrough. It's very difficult to distinguish who's who. So there's the Athenian war camp. We could technically participate in the Conquest battle here. And it would be the Athenian side that actually pays us more to fight in this war, so I think I'm gonna do that.
You look like you can handle a blade well enough. We're making a decisive push on Spartan borders, and we need all the help we can get, including yours.
It's so funny how the Athenians move compared to the Spartans. But yeah, let's do this.
All right, I'm in. Glad to hear it. Let's send those Spartans to Hades.
Hades.
We'll wash our swords in their blood!
Synchronized Sparta kick there. Hey, the second, welcome in.
You're going down!
We have them now!
Get over here and fight me!
Ah!
Oh yeah. Another Conquest battle finish. That's the second one. And the first one that wasn't like part of a main story. But yeah, definitely a great source of like XP and also gear.
That's a big pig.
Oh, it's actually the animal boss fight up there. And also one of the hardest, honestly. It's kind of funny that the first one you do in the game is really the most difficult to deal with. But I think at this point you might be a bit over leveled, so that should make it easier. Not really, level 13. So it's gonna be a tough one to do this one. Take out the pig, indeed. How did that hit me? I swear the hitbox is like totally busted on these freaking pigs. It's... That was perfect. I got 3 with 1 hero strike. Heck yeah. Never free. Oh yeah. How did it hit me? Out of arrows, of course. Got him.
I should get this pelt back to Daphne at the temple.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it went a lot better than I thought it would go. Especially since I had like no indication about from where people were attacking or pigs were attacking. And since you can get overwhelmed very quickly, the hitbox of him is also crazy large. 3 pigs in 1 blow, indeed, and twice the that. So much pork. Bacon for days. I wouldn't mind a bit of bacon. Mums. It depends, I guess, what your bacon consummation is like. Hey there, SD. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? I hope you're doing well.
Anything a Misthios can help you with, stranger?
You would not believe the words that fall from men's mouths when they are drunk.
The fools get drunk in your presence. I would not want to miss a second with you.
Then perhaps we should spend some time together. But there is something I must take care of first.
Maybe I can help you.
The Athenian commander is one of my clients, and I know he would be very interested in what I heard last night. But those cursed Spartans guard the route to the Athenian camp.
So you want me to gut every single Spartan?
No, just bring this to him.
Well, it's worth a try, isn't it? Just kill like everyone.
You can count on me.
Then I can rest easy.
We're done here. The watch will be vigilant here.
I should take a look.
Thank you for my freedom!
Your form is perished!
Okay then. For some reason I couldn't assassinate. As you are here order today, your birthday wish is a hamburger. Doesn't get is Hamburg doesn't get to the playoffs. Well, happy birthday, SC. I hope you're having a nice day so far. And yeah, I hope you know that it's also going to be a good rest of the day too. And yeah, that's a fair wish for sure. I mean, I definitely hope that HSV not gonna make it to the playoffs as well. Because not my like favorite club, and I think under some of the decisions they've made, they don't really deserve getting relegated to the first league either.
Easy.
Maybe next season though. What a maniac! He tried to kill that old woman. He did. Kind of like tried to use that to lure the dude to me, which did work. But because he was like in a combat status, kind of like threw us into combat as well. Could have been so easy.
Yeah.
But yeah, SC, have you seen that Leverkusen once again scored like a deciding goal in like the last possible second? But now on a 45 match like undefeated spree. Which is honestly just insane. I don't know how they do it, but yeah. It's getting ridiculous.
Hold up.
Move or I'll run you over!
Want them to finish the to win the Europe League. Me too, for sure. I mean, I'm always rooting for the German teams internationally, but yeah, I think they just really deserve it. And so does the trainer, and the way he's letting them play. Definitely deserves to get some recognition like that.
Ella.
Could be wrong, but yeah, this is indeed a viewpoint.
You're the one who left the message on the board. What's going on?
My students and I have been debating intrinsic purpose, Misthios. The reasons the gods, or nature, have shaped the world.
My purpose is solving problems, usually with a blade.
As the lion solves the problem of too many antelope. This is only natural. All this talk of nature and not necessarily of gods has put me at odds with the followers of Ares. I have been threatened.
You want me to be the protector?
That would be the plan.
I think today we almost had more like dialogues of this nature than like proper side quest dialogues. I think it's kind of funny at this point. But yeah, I'm not gonna you know, do these quests forever. I'm just doing these at the start a bit more to kind of get more XP. So I have to worry about it later in the game less. This dialogue, yeah, it's just peak Odyssey dialogue, isn't it? The kind of like automatically created ones.
Alright, I've got your back.
Let's go!
The war cry. Now that woman attacks me apparently. Given. GG. Dude, could you stop? I think I have to kill your wife, dude. She asked for it.
That should be the last of them, Misthios. You're quite the warrior.
You're safe now.
Nicely done, my friend. Please, take this as thanks.
That'll do.
Admitted already, you just wanted me to get rid of your wife for you. I knew it.
Here, is there something you need?
The war has brought this city to ruin. My earrings from this week were stolen in the night.
That's not surprising.
I'm sure the drachmi was taken by city bandits. Their leader urges them to prey on the Etera. He thinks we're defenseless.
And you want me to kill the bandit chief?
I knew I asked the right person.
It won't be easy, but I'll take care of it.
I'm in your debt.
I'll be back when everything's taken care of.
Second, it was the old woman's war cry. There's definitely some funny, like, sound bits in this game.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Get out of the open! Don't I see where they fired from? Anyone see them? I'm under fire! I know where you are! I know where you are!
their work.
I've got you!
What have I missed here? Because I haven't done everything yet. Maybe some war supplies? Ah ja, dies hier.
Ella! Now my payment.
Can't escape your fate!
There he is! Are you even trying?
Are you even trying? Yeah, no. I just Sparta kicked you off. Yeah, I'm not trying.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's a funny second. How you just clip through the other guy on the ladder. Would be funny if you actually had to wait until they like reach the ladder or something. Or like the top of it. Would make the situation a bit more awkward. I can't seem to find this quest here. I'm gonna track it to see like the general direction. Okay, it's over there. It would be cool actually if you had like a way to pull them down. Would make it a lot more realistic and would actually give you like an advantage of chasing them on the ladders.
The Oracle is hiding inside. I'll finally get some answers.
There we go. Found it.
How can I help you?
Okay, I think it's time to start selling some stuff here. We need money. We're gonna sell the blue and purple gear and we're gonna dismantle the common gear, I think. And anything that's like purple and has really good bonus combos we're gonna keep to upgrade later. We're mostly just gonna sell because we have the best ratio for money. However, we're kinda in need of olive wood, to be honest. I think due to all the arrows we shot. So maybe I'm actually gonna dismantle some of them at least. Yeah, 20k money. I would say that's pretty decent. Was about to get to level 13 here. Okay, are they selling anything? Ooh, the bare-chested and oiled. Amazing. Now, there's actually a small chance that some merchants will have like legendary items to sell. And like unique customizations as well. And this is one of them. So gonna be, as the name implies, almost naked. And oiled. And we have 500% damage while covered in black oil. So we'll find a way to kind of like get into... to destroy like, you know, oil jars without setting them alight. And we're gonna have 500% extra damage, which is insane. But that's of course a very difficult thing to trigger. I'm gonna buy it for the memes. And yeah, we need olive wood, so I'm gonna get all of this here. We will actually start engraving some items. It's not like that's, you know, that like expensive to do. Let's get a 25% crit chance with the Hero Strike ability. And on the bow we're gonna go for the 20% Sparta kick damage increase. We don't really have crit damage yet, so I think I'm just gonna go for damage with swords. %cooldown duration for a hero strike ability on successful parry. Very nice. We're gonna go for that. More noble and more terrible. Yeah. That's definitely an interesting combination. We could actually engrave this on our scaled torso, technically. Shall we? Now I just gotta find a way to actually get covered in black oil. But if we manage to do that, when we are going to be extremely powerful. Imagine using that in like a boss fight or something. Okay, I think we're good for now. Let's use the other bow here. And then I guess we're good.
That's a lot of protection for the Pythia. So much for using finesse. Hurt you. I just want answers.
The Pythia is a sacred vessel of the gods. People travel the world for my answers. But none of them would dare break into my home. Apollo's wrath will be cruel and swift. Guards!
Yeah, there are no guards to call for anymore.
Enough with your lies. Tell me what I want to know.
I can't breathe.
If you raise your voice, if you tell a lie, I will cut your throat.
I'm dead already. They'll find out you were here, and they'll kill me for it.
Who? This cult of Cosmos? Speak!
Yes, the cult wants you dead. They know you're here.
What is this cult of Cosmos?
They are the eyes that see, but go unseen.
Enough with the riddles. I want names.
I don't know. I swear. They hide behind masks and shrouds.
You said you saw me in your visions. What did you see?
There is an artifact under the Temple of Apollo. It reveals what only the gods should know.
You called me the child on the mountain.
The cult hunts a Spartan child who survived the terrible fall from Mount Taygetos. The artifact revealed that child to be you.
Why would you work for the cult?
I have no choice.
So, all those prophecies from the gods, all those people, you're paid to deceive them all?
Most want to know about love or death. I tell them what they want to hear. But when people want to know about war or politics, I'm paid very well to tell them what the cult wants them to hear.
Makes sense, I guess, from the cult's perspective. Trying to manipulate, the war going in their favor.
You have an opportunity to do the right thing. Tell me where to find the cult. Tell me where they are, or we'll go find them together.
Beneath the Temple of Apollo there is an ancient chamber. I think they meet there. But without one of their cloaks and masks, you won't make it more than 2 steps inside.
Where can I find one of these cloaks and masks?
There is a man. He visits me from time to time, makes sure I'm well taken care of. I have the biggest house in the Hora of Delphi, yet he still offers drachmi for my troubles. Gives me the creeps.
What's his name?
Elpinor.
Elpinor? He's with the cult?
I can't be sure, but if he is, he would definitely have what you require.
I sent Elpinor to the underworld. I knew the mask I stripped from his corpse would come in handy.
Now go! You bring nothing but darkness with you.
This dialogue again, like holy shit. You know, it's funny because...
I should tell Herodotus what the Pythia told me about the cult. Maybe he'll have some insight.
Because you already heard about the cult and everything, right? And that's not like being considered in the dialogue, but then it's still telling us, or Alexius told us about having taken care of Elpinor. It's very inconsistent, I guess. But yeah, now we know that we can go to the Apollo temple in Delphi again. And then it's time to infiltrate the cult. Which honestly is a pretty cool mission, I think. Like basically pretending to be one of them to get information. It's good they kinda like brought in some social stealth kinda like thematics, I think.
This must be the cave Photios mentioned. Those priests came this way.
Shit! Got to smother it!
Trying to cover myself in black oil, but it spreads too quickly. A mysterious letter. The caves of the Greek world have become infected with evil. The lawless and corrupt fester, spreading their lies and chaos while hiding in the shadows. The root of the sickness requires someone strong of heart and blessed by the gods. Fulfill this noble task and you shall be greatly rewarded.
Job well done.
Level 13.
Get over here, you spineless jellyfish, you. I'm too old for a mess like this.
Take a break. I have some questions.
Wait, I thought I took care of this.
Come to think of it, I found a dead priest. He had a letter on him.
Well, slap me silly and call me Hermes. That's them all right. Any clues?
It said something about going to Despina Fort to sell the root. I'll head that way.
Ah, okay. So I gotta do that step still. Fair enough. It's kind of cool they actually acknowledge that you can still talk to the dude about what you found.
You again? Have you killed him?
Your man is dead.
By Zeus, thank you. Please, take this as a reward.
Happy to help.
Okay, let's have a look at the quest log here. Right, so we gotta talk to Herodotus first, and I think he wants to talk to us where the battle was between Persia and Sparta, isn't it? I would definitely recognize the place, I think. But I would have to get there first. Battle of Thermopylae. That's the one, Stanley. Yeah. I think that's where we have to meet Herodotus, if I'm not mistaken. That's right, Stanley, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a lion statue where you meet Herodotus. So once you get close enough to the place, you'll definitely be able to find it.
Come on. Careful.
We ride! Come on! I don't want to be spotted here.
We're gonna have a problem if you step any closer.
Here's one of the priests, but no sign of the sapphires. Nice view. And there's Despina Fort to the south.
You don't want to be here. What? You need to try to pay for that!
And traversing these mountains sometimes in Odyssey. And then it's like, okay, go all the way down this mountain to then climb up another mountain. It's definitely understandable they felt like, okay, we have to not have 4 damage in this game. Because of how much you have to like, you know, deal with like mountain traversal.
Come on. The mudmen of Prometheus. If only Athena could breathe life into them. I see them. They are. A bit of blood on them, but the sapphires still shine.
My favorite.
Roasted Misty is my favorite. I'm not sure if I actually heard that one before.
Out!
Or see them just light the bushes. Set me ablaze potentially, thinking that I'm hiding in there. That's really cool actually. But I haven't seen this one before. Or at least I don't remember having seen it before. Yeah, I mean, he's like really close to the shorter Delphi, isn't he? So what, he's like actually inside the Shora, and I was like looking for the wrong place the whole time? I guess so. Yeah, there he is.
We have only the finest goods.
Bit annoying that it wasn't displayed in Icaros mode for some reason. But yeah, it happens.
See you later.
They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
There you are.
Well, what did the Pythia tell you?
The cult of Cosmos is hunting me, but I'm going to hunt them first. She told me they meet in a secret chamber under the Temple of Apollo.
So it's all true. If the cult has done anything, it's fooled this old man.
I've killed the first cultist, Elpinor, a snake I met in Kefalonia. His mask and cloak will get me inside the chamber.
So they're underneath the Temple of Apollo? Yes, by the cave of Yea. I think I know the place.
Find it, and I'll meet you there.
Alright, so that unlocks the mission to go and infiltrate the Cult of Cosmos. However, that's gonna be something I will do in the next stream of Odyssey, because it's a bit of a lengthy sequence of the game here. So yeah, we're gonna start with that in the next session of Odyssey, which is gonna be probably on Wednesday, because tomorrow I would like to do to return to Prince of Persia, the Two Thrones. Been a couple of days since you last played that, so yeah, I wanna do a bit more progress, and then I'm gonna focus on that and come back to Odyssey on Wednesday. For now though, let's go ahead and have a save here. Currently at 8.5 hours of playtime at level 13, which means you can add another map look potential on the counter there. And yeah, then we're gonna go ahead and raid our good friend Rod, because he's playing some Assassin's Creed himself today. He's doing Assassin's Creed 1 to kick off his serious run of Assassin's Creed as well. He's playing a variety of different games or different playthrough ideas for the AC games. So the AC1, I think he's going for like a full sync kind of challenge. Going like a bit more in depth with what he's doing. But yeah, I think depending on the game that he's playing, he's gonna tackle it with different kinds of playthrough ideas and challenges. If you would like to join us for the raids, there's some raid emotes in chat you can copy and paste if you like. And yeah, I would like to thank you all for coming by and for joining me for another Odyssey session. Thanks again also Osking and Fenor for the follows earlier. And yeah, thank you all for joining, of course. Yeah, that sounds fair, doesn't it, Casper? Well, not super early ending though. I usually end between now and yeah, the next hour, usually. And yeah, we've been playing for 5.5 hours, so definitely got our fair share of Odyssey in today. Time to take a break, I think. But yeah, catch you next time, Casper. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And and see over at Rhodes.